We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here, guys. Good morning, MKC. Good morning, Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Good morning, Roland. Let's make that bread. Good morning, Nick, Stack Z. Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. What are y'all thinking? What are you thinking, chat? Got that nice push up like a few of the guys yesterday wanted. Some of them were wanting 284 and it just wouldn't give it to us. And now we're back up here. Welcome back to the all-time highs. Good morning, Kasala. Good morning. Stack Z looking to sell around 380 right now. Amen. No trading this AM, just watching at the doctor's office. Nice, Chop Trader. We'll try to make you proud. We'll try to make you proud. I don't know how many more days we can take at these all-time highs. Miguel's back. Miguel's back. What's up, Mr. Miguel? Minute and a half left. NQ's pushing kind of right out of the gate right now. Chop Titter be cheering us on. Akash, my friend, howdy, howdy. The man with the master plan. We're just going to try to make it through Friday. Try to keep as much green as we can from the week, so we have a good weekend. You know what I mean? So we have a good weekend, chat. How many times do we push it too hard on Friday, and we end up thinking about what we did all weekend? All weekend, guys. All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Grab your boots, grab your spurs. Let's get ready to ride. Miguel says outlaw ready. I think I'm ready. Here we go. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York, guys. 400s already.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
I gave the big speech. Mark says I'm hopping on this trap. Oh, I'm hoping this is a trap. I thought he said I was hopping on the trap. Yeah, Mark, man. Let's be a little patient. Let's at least get a minute in, guys. Let's at least get a minute in. Mark said, I'll jump on this grenade long before you guys. He'll save us, guys. He'll save us. Stacks, he just made a quick 250. You're an animal. Let's see if we can figure out why I'm pros everywhere. Just the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. 4 10s now.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still
420s. 420s.
together where the green candles grow.
Could have just sold it at the 420s. The cost longed at 270 in London. Wish I would have. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you were still there. Miss Pam, good morning. All-time highs. Welcome back to all-time highs, Miss Pam. You haven't missed a thing. Oh my gosh.
game.
Didn't miss a thing.
I call it one trade away.
Fish, good morning. Good morning.
One setup,
Fish did post some of his downside
one clean
levels in the Discord, guys. Check it out.
one funded account. Away from changing everything.
Damn, this is crazy, though.
Trading Cowboy.
Crazy. Retested the 420s, pushed back down to the 80s.
Every trader knows the
What kind of trap is this, chat? What kind of trap?
dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high.
Buy at the 80s, sell at the 20s. Sell at the 20s, buy at the 80s.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gone
I'm gonna try right there, see if it doesn't push up a little bit.
and saddle up and reload again.
See if this 14 holds.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles,
See if we can get back up. All right, quick 25. Quick 25, chat.
one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Get our blood pumping. Get our heart rate going.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't
Nice push up. Is it going to reject right here at the 15s, or is that going to be a nice little bull flag?
revenge trade and steal souls.
Driving obsession, my friend. Hello. Glad you're here.
Take control. Coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark.
Guess we should have held through the 400s.
Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner
H-Town with opening imbalance right there. Check it out.
forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Mad Moxie, good morning.
Refocus.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday, chat.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
Yeah, Nick, the typical 420 range. You know it.
Giddy up.
I mean, I don't know. Let's be honest. I know we don't believe in bull flags. There's that bull flag. And here's our overall higher. That one just kind of broke out. This one's breaking now.
The cowboy law.
H-Town loves the flags.
Yeah, the cowboy's law. heart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Guess we should have held our 375 call a while ago, huh? I think we got in at 378 roughly. Guess we should have held that a little bit. Held the long.
Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming a trader, you said.
Gosh, I wish I'd have held from London. I saw you and Neural in there. Jay Alvarado going green Friday. Once again, guys, I mean, trade your plan your trade. Remember, it's always nicer to go into the weekend if you're green, so keep any gains you get. Again, there's so many times that we get focused on trying to push Fridays, only to realize all weekend we're sitting there thinking about, why did we jump in that trade? Why did we lose that account? Why did we get tilted? Why did we keep going? Another flag? Are we getting another flag, chat? Oh, there's another flag. She's still pushing. She's still pushing. Where does it stop? Why didn't we stay in at 375s?
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride.
Try to make that dollar. Oh, so hard.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind, refine the mind.
All right, nobody follow this. Repeat, nobody follow this, but I'm going to try a little short right here. Nobody, chat.
On a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I
Oh, gosh, I said nobody. Nobody. Oh.
countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing.
Rodrigo, good morning. Good morning, TC and the crew, he says. Happy Friday.
Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Just kidding. Thanks, Akash. Don't scare me like that.
Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon.
Nick, somebody has to do it, okay?
The old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing,
No, Mark.
winds blow, turning on a whiplash.
No, Mark.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cow.
Be safe, guys. Be safe. Play it safe.
Some boys
Do we have a theory where we can only have so many bull flags in a row? Is that a theory at all? Higher and higher with no pullbacks. I know it, Stack Z. I know it. Super nice open. There's the 14. Let's see if it holds right here. Slowly giving it up. Had 25 points for a brief second. Did you see Dale killed earnings went from 320 to 420? I didn't, Stack Z. I didn't. Dang, man. Because you're not wrong. I should have took my money at 425. I was planning on adding it into this at the 80s if it pushes up there. Jay Alvarado, I can't believe I missed the Dale run. They're just down the street. That is insane. Wow. How would you like to have a little bit of retirement dumped into that for? All right, I'm gonna kill that right there. Just gonna hold on to this one for now. Gosh, don't say that, Akash. Another little flag looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and add in right there. My stop's gonna be about 525. Where's Nom when we need him? Nom would be saying 32,000 right now.
coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Benji, good morning. Good morning. It's going. I'm trying to fight the trend a little bit right here, but it's going. We had a nice long wall ago. Quick 25 points. We waited on it. I jumped in when I thought it was failing a little bit. Now we're just sitting here kind of being patient, seeing if we can get through those 500s. We may take it off if we get back to green. The music is good enough to tune in. Well, don't watch the screen right now then, guys. Don't watch the screen right now. Let's see if Cowboy can get out of this. I can just keep drawing bull flags. If I get the green finally. Benji had a long at pre-market to all-time high 40 points. I'm done for the day. Just going to chill with you now. No more trades. Had two good ones in London, New York. Happy with Friday. Just going to enjoy my beer now and cheer for you. Nice. Great job, Benji. Heck yeah. Yeah, keep those greens for the weekend. Keep those greens. We're done with some of our news right now. I guess we do still have a Fed speaker. He started at 8:15. He should be done. We have another Fed speaker at 12:40 New York time.
Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself to
404 will be target if it fails.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish.
I can see that. I'm going to add one more time right here at the 5s. Stop is still going to be around 525. Oh, roll it. I know it. That 450 area looked like it was just, they kept stalling. And it worked, right? I mean, it went from 450 and dropped all the way down to 425, which should have been my 25-point exit. I didn't exit. I thought it was going to keep going. So if I would have took my original TP, I would have been better off. But we'll see how it works. We're only down about $100 each account. Now 200. Now we're in trouble.
If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Cheers. I got an Alani though. Just a little energy. $16 cons, when's it gonna drop? I mean, my all outs around the 525 area maybe. Nah, good morning. Bro, we've been worried about you. Have you not seen the helicopters flying over? Good morning, glad you're back. I hate to draw another bull flag right here, Mark, because it'll work out. It'll work out. I was asking a while ago, Mark, do they have is there a rule of how many bull flags we can have in a row? No, Mark says no. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. If it breaks this high again, I'm going to go ahead and get out. Did I trick it? Did I trick it? Did I trick it? I went to the 4 hour and all I could see was the top of this candle. It looks like we don't have any news till 12:40 New York. Yeah, look, yeah, guys, this is what where it is. There's the 4 hour candle Mark's talking about. There it is, all on the screen. If I've ever seen one, Mark, that's one if I've ever seen one. What Benji said, yeah, we broke the inside bar to the top on the 4 hour, super bullish. Benji says big short at 430s. I'm calling it if we puke. I'll wait and see how it reacts at the 30s. I'm not scared. We have a pivot point on TradingView right there where we rejected the 510, 513 area. I don't know what our 5 minute. Oh yeah, we got the same pivot point on the 5. As long as we can't break that, we could get a little pullback. How high can we go? Oh, a long way, Stack Z. A long way. We need a nice retracement. It's getting held up at the 500. Benji, there's 529. It tried to pull back a little. Yeah, for real. We get the horns. That's the biggest problem. I'm in this trade stack, and I'm always wanting to go up. I'm always wanting to go up.
My profits in the proof, little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Still hard to believe I was long at 375 a while ago. That's what's hard to believe. I mean, Iran has a little bit of news, but nothing. I mean, I don't see anything crazy right now yet. Akash, it's already making you regret that, Akash. NQ's on the stairway to heaven. Amen. I hate to just keep drawing bull flags when I'm going against it. I hate to just keep drawing them. No, we were saying that a while ago when you weren't here. I was like, I sure wish Nom was here. He would have told me 32,000 today. I wouldn't have gone against it. I know, Stagsy. I kept thinking there's got to be some kind of code that says we can only have so many. I mean, if I was long, I'd say keep making them, but. Oh yeah, I got you, Roland. I got you, bro. I'll be all out around the 550s probably. Just waiting to see if this 530 is going to play out or not. It's getting a little weak. We're getting these kind of candles right here to these little rejection candles right here, so I don't have a lot of hope, but I'm only down, if I got out right now, I'm only down 260 on each account, so it looks worse than it is, guys. It looks worse than it is. Let's see if this 9 breaks. The 14's right here. I mean, honestly, if we got to get a pullback, we at least need to come down here to the 450s. Honestly, we need to come all the way back down to the 370s. Oh yeah, Roland, the 1 hour. I mean, I'm looking at it right here. But so, okay, and here's my thought on it. To put a really nice, to keep it going, to keep this bullish 1 hour candle going, this one right here, minimum, I would like to see 480s come back. But I would actually like to see it come back to like what are we at here? 340, 80. I'd like to see like the 440s, 450s. But I'd like to at least see it come down to 470, 480 right here before it pushes up. Put a nice wick on it and then make a bullish move. And it may not, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. There's two ways to lose when it's against you. And that's if you get out or the prop firm tells you it's time to get out. That's the two ways, guys. Non-TP 450. I'm going to try to pull some off if it does get down here at 73.63. A while ago, the 50 was actually down here. This is kind of that shoulder. If it kind of got crazy. Nom started to short at 524. I don't know, Nom. That was the perfect break right there. This candle right here doesn't have a wick on it. This candle came down and touched it perfect. This might be a good push back up. Hopefully just a little bull trap. Unless y'all are long. Stagsy says lots of orders sitting at 500. Yeah, I've got a little really nice support right there. I don't know, Roland. Be patient. Don't follow it. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Prepare for major upside. That's what I would be doing. There's still no wick on these two right here. We got to put a wick on them, which won't help me, but so there, it's even with it right now. Let's see if we can get a wick put on it. EMAs are kissing right there now, the 9 and 14. There's the 80s. It may be a nice little push now. All right, we got a couple sold right there. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good rolling. I'm gonna take another one off right there just to help. Nom said, let's go to 450. That's Fish's initial balance. Initial balance. Rolling, touch and go, rolling, touch and go. All right, took off another one right there. We got one set left. I mean, we still did average down, guys, so we're still not in the clear, but we are up about 150 bucks on each contract now. Let's see how it acts at the 450. I'm gonna set my stop right here, kind of at the top of it, just to see. Yeah, it's gonna bounce right there. We're gonna be flat right there. All right, out flat. We wrote a lot of drawdown. We're up 135 times 4 contracts, or times 4 accounts. Not the greatest, but we've recovered pretty nice, I think. Rolling almost took a long up there with 20 micros. Nom TP hit. Nice job, Nom. You did way better than I did. Nom got 75 points out of that. I fought that sucker, but there again, guys, the pullback to the 50 EMA is almost golden every time. You can always, so, and this isn't financial advice, but after a push like that, as far away as the 50 is, when you start getting that downside, you can almost play it to it. You saw us do it 3 or 4 times yesterday. If you miss that drop though, you're almost guaranteed to catch a small bounce here, most of the time for about 20 points. So, you know, if you're going to play a bounce here, you usually can give yourselves about a 15-point downside with about a 10-15 point upside and catch it almost every time. Short paid to 450 and 450 long paid. Yeah, we should have just reversed right out of that. Let's see how it acts right here. If it's going to keep pushing down, we're going to get a rejection right here. We're going to get this candle maybe close right here. The next one push up just a little bit, maybe to the shoulder. But a nice push. We should have just turned right around, Fish. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm NFA. NFA, not financial advice.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning in a big life. I'm riding this chart like
500 short paid.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
I'm gonna have to go back to the machine gun cowboy fish. The way you're talking,
like barbed
I like the way you're talking.
volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far.
All right, so right here's a critical point. If it rejects here, our EMAs, this could be a nice push to keep going down, but I still want to make sure this isn't going to be an inversion to go back higher. So kind of a scary moment right here. Unless you're long from down here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
See you guys? See you guys?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Crazy market. Talking about recession and decline of GDP, and here we are at all-time highs.
beat these bad
You're right. You're right.
bulls, get up there.
What a time to be alive.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Beck, I wrote it. I wrote it till I got back a little money. I wrote it till the end. You did good, Benji. You did good.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points
Can we try a long right here? Is that crazy? Is that crazy, chat?
15-minute candle first
No, I'm TP 400.
be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like
Fish said he's out.
price comes back and it feels just right. Trend line maybe inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band.
Nice setups, but I don't, not here. I've got a fiber here, but I got Starlink at home.
In the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a
Yeah, maybe VWAP hit it pretty hard, maybe, if we get down there. I mean, look at that. We're bouncing off this little pivot point right here on the hourly.
just a farm kid reading candles.
But look at that hourly now.
Into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Roland says I'll go in 3 micro on VWAP. Yeah, I agree.
Questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
Fish 400 paid again. I caught that one.
Loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Nice push up right here, Roland. Wow.
Dances with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're
I think we're bouncing.
every scar, every loss.
I noticed VWAP and 200 seem to align more often than not. Yeah, in Mr. Twister, when I do see them align, I really go pretty heavy. And I don't know if this is a difference. Let me look. Let me change this. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Let me go to NQ right here. So see kind of the well, it's still different even. Let me go back here. So here's MNQ right here. On my other screen, I've got NQ. But look at right there. Look how close the 200 and VWAP are perfect. That really intrigues me when it happens there. Now our true, well, that's pretty close. On TradingView, I have 384 as VWAP. Trade-Evade has 389. I'm sure it's their settings. But man, whenever I see those there, not financial advice, but I really try to play that really hard if we do touch it.
Comes up again.
But I never try to short into it, so.
Slowed. And something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading future.
Bottom of our box is, what is it, 364.75.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
All right, let's stand up a little bit. Let's stand up a little bit.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles. Rope the market.
Trap. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to hold it. I don't know. Here's the EMAs. Are 9 and 14. They're pretty far apart, but they're kind of flat, right? They're kind of sitting flat.
Giddy up.
If we break over EMAs here, maybe long, but they could flood. Yeah. I mean, there again, we're on the bottom side of the 52. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a wick up here where we have that. We're going to have some good resistance at 457, 58, right? Benji says also inside bar. So is this one, that 1023 candle, considered an outside bar? Look at there. There's the 200. Yeah. Right on, rolling. I mean, right now we're just, call it consolidation, call it a range, call it a trap. It's all of those. Yeah, we bounced to 200. Yeah. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button for us. Give us a thumbs up. 425 short, paid twice. Oh, I know it. I know it. VWAP, did you catch it? I want to catch it. What do we have right here? I'm going to wait just a little bit. We have a little bit of, I don't know, it may hold here. It may hold. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's what I was wanting to wait for right there. Kind of the 430s though. There's the 50 again. Kind of still looking for the 30s if I'm going to try to catch this thing again. Not that I want to. Not that I want to. Good push back up right there. $350 paid. I was scared. I just thought we'd come down here to this area right here, this 335, or maybe even this down here, this 302. Nice either way. Almost went off, forgot to like the screen. All right, Benji. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. Good win today. Good game. I think so, Nom. I think so. I think we're going to get just a few pushes up now, maybe. We're an hour in and I've not taken any trades. Mark, you're my hero. You're my hero, Mark. Fish up almost 2K so far. Nice job. Mark's not bragging. Mark's not bragging. Oh. Well, I've been in the right direction one time, Mark, in the wrong direction one time.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Alvarado in 4 trades, rode the dip. It's coming back to me.
Outlaw boots on
Nice.
the screen. Bull flags
Well, let's go. Let's go for Alvarado.
on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Nice push all the way back up to the 50.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town.
That 50 should have been our jam. That 350 area.
Town with a map of knowledge.
Even the retest of the VWAP. Even the retest right here.
Hydro pumps the heat. Mad moxie on the
Which the retest is also 375, so that would have been the perfect place.
one clean step at a
When two or more stars align, when the VWAP aligns with Fish's 75 level, that's 2 stars. Did you wait to go for go long? Oh, I mean, Neural, we played earlier. We got a long in here. We got a nice, well, not a nice. We got a little 25-point long here, and then we got in short up here. Averaged into a few times and then sold it as it came down. We should have punched it back right here though. We should have punched it on this retest right here.
guitar guy with his live account grounded cove.
We just missed it again.
Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
John Wayne is my first and middle name. Do they call you JW at all? Do they call you JW at all? Does anybody call you JW?
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
John Wayne says, not me. I'm not. So Jay Alvarado is John Wayne. But then John Wayne's not John Wayne. Or they don't call you JW. John Wayne is what they call me, or avocado. I love it. I love it.
Like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy
Strange, huh?
a whole lot of blood. I got dust on
So my middle name's Wayne. My first name starts with a J, my real name. So a lot of my family from my mom's side, they all call me JW. So we're kind of all in the same boat right there. Kind of cool. But my middle name's Wayne, so.
every green day feels heavy when the whole town sold. So tip that cap now.
Nice push back up to the 430s. Have a little trouble at the 442s maybe. All right, John Wayne. He did a initial balance 50 this morning, made serious bank out for the day. Nice job. Hey, have a good weekend, okay? We'll catch you Monday, I hope. Have a good weekend. And guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room. All right, big rejection right there. They stopped it a little lower. The bears are trying to step in a little bit. Oh man, I was 800 in profit, and the last 1 minute candle got me out of Bruce. Oh gosh, come on. These candles are a little crazy right now, a little crazy.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day if it comes.
All right, just food for thought right here. Gonna see what it does at the 90 to 95. If it gets up here, maybe making a little bear flag. No wick at the top of this candle. Keep that in mind. We're pushing through the bottom of the box right now. 364.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, I think so. I was kind of hoping it was going to do it right here. I kind of thought it was going to come up to these EMAs first, kind of the 390, 395 on a 1 minute. Now maybe if it just would come up here and retest right here. There's no wicks at the bottom. Kind of retouch. What do we have? We have a 64 area. Is that where it just touched? Yeah. Rolling, glad I waited. We should have shorted right there at 64. Right there. Right at that retest of the box. It made a perfect retest right here. This 5 minute candle closed below, no wick. This one opened and pushed right to the box. That should have been our sell entry. We got a quick 30 point push down right off the bat. Mark shorted there. Thanks. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for catching that. Thanks for catching it. I'm thinking 310 on the 5 minute, maybe come down to the 200 if we don't get this bounce here, but I don't see. Well, we do have a little. We got 336. That's where I wanted to long it a while ago, but it hit 350. You should have come a millionaire by now if you considered that short. Oh. I always tell everybody rolling I'm working on my second million. I gave up on the first one. I'm working on the second one. We were just a few seconds too late. There's their 310s coming.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I don't like this market. I'm green, but I'm white knuckled. Ride it, Mark. Ride it. 310's coming. I mean, maybe 305. I kind of see the 305s. Just looking back right here's 266. $300. Nom 259 says TP. Nice job, Nom. -1.5. Initial balance is 251. If we break below 300, I'm taking a short. I mean, yeah, if you look back, so that makes total sense. Fish has 251. And if you catch the bottom of this wick right here, we're at 265. And then the bottom of this wick right here, back to the left, is 245. And then I've got 267 is 100% below the box. Rolling's in. Ride it, Rolling. Ride it. Ride it. Quick point. Getting a little crazy down here, a little frisky.
Not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law.
She's still going.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Getting a 15-minute bear flag breakout. Still 13 minutes left, Akash says.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we
300 ad, 275 long just paid.
come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down,
Kind of bouncing right here. No wick at the bottom of that 1 minute. The cost just long for 30 points. Nice job.
But I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist
Getting a little frisky right here. Getting a little frisky.
if it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is
Should have got it right there again. Should have bought it half that candle. Feel like we're fixing to get a nice recovery. Mark thinks we got to go for that 266. I'm glad you said something, Mark. I thought we were fixing a V recover this sucker.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will.
259 TP missed by 11 points.
The closing bell's gone.
Are you still holding on? Did you trail it a little bit? What did you do there? What's your strategy right there? Do you just keep holding?
That screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Is your stop above 330 or something? 340s?
ain't gonna rise. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait
Nom's holding.
till the price comes to me.
They don't call him Diamond Hands Nom for nothing.
Abilities, hardcore country in this day trader scene.
300 long paid. I know, Fish. I was right there, and that's the classic setup too. I mean, that's the traditional trading cowboy setup. We had our nice doji candle, our hammer. We had our nice boner candle. This candle right here, I always buy the half retrace. I mean, almost every time my whole life. Well, there's the half retrace. It's right at 301, 300. I should have bought that right there for the push up. But oh, look at that, guys. What is that? Some news. I shorted down quick points, got out. Now I'm on the long back up. Rolling, ride that thing. Look at that push. Rolling, thank you, Jesus. Out for now. Nice job, Rolling. Nom stopped. Shucks, Nom. Ray, I don't know. I don't see anything right now. While ago, Trump was in, I guess right now, roughly happening is Trump's in a closed press deal at the White House, receiving an intelligence briefing. So I don't know if that had something. Other than that, I don't see something right now. There was a tweet. Okay. Yeah, Trump was. I know Trump was in the. Well, it says closed, so I don't know, but yeah. They must agree they'll never have nuclear weapon or bomb. I think that's all. I think that's the whole holdup. Oh, I wish I'd have been long right there. Trump on Iran, I'll be in the, okay, yeah. I heard he was getting an intelligence briefing, so. Price reacted to the 4-hour SMA. I mean, we had support at 267 on a 4-hour, and then we had the 9 at 287 roughly. Akash, I know, Akash. That's the candle I needed. That's the one I needed, chat.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
Died out in the next minute, but flew. Rolling, thinking about getting in short. I don't not like that. That's the way we were headed a while ago. I mean, buy the rumor, sell the news.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that.
Jose, the biggest, the largest. Jose's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Fish 354.05 TP. Yes, I am, Jose says.
Sun comes up on the tick chart road.
The cost done for the day. Not going to make a buffer in a single day. It's Friday. Green is green.
On the floor.
Is this a bull flag or bear flag? Neural got the move. Neural caught it. Congratulations, buddy.
Treating Cowboy like
Broski Neural.
Gronky tone man's humming low at
Mark, I don't know. I don't know what this is.
guitar guy yourself picks a deal and
I know I wish I'd have had that news candle.
like a dusty old car. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo.
Mark says I'll go along if this move down fails.
New jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator
Nice, Neural. I'll go watch it. Roland, don't fall for the Trump news. Anything from Iran should be verified. It's kind of crazy when you listen to both sides, right? It's kind of crazy when you see some of the news from over there and the news here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
I mean, all I can say, Roland, is there's a lot of people that's been, you know, I know a lot of people around here that are, you know, that's worked for the co-ops, the electrical co-ops and the telephone co-ops, and they've had their retirement for, you know, sitting in the stock market for 20, 30 years working for these places. And with the market pumping right now, I mean, those guys are going to be able to retire pretty nice right now. I mean, a lot of their portfolios have kind of, you know, I mean, 30, 40% gains in the last year. So it's good for some of the people that's planned, not for me. My little portfolio looks nice, but I mean, I couldn't live a year on it. So we're going to keep trading. Yeah, look at that fish, 24% year to date. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, guys, be careful right now in the market, because I mean, Trump is meeting right now to see if this is going to be kind of, you know, the final determination of what's going to happen. So see if he accepts, approves, doesn't approve. So either way, we are going to get a move.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Neural, I just watched your video in the gains in the Discord. You sniped that bottom. You sniped it.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on the fire.
What are we thinking now? What are we thinking now, Mark? Bejeebers. Roland needs 50% to pass. Man, I need to work on one of those. I've been trying to be patient, right? Because usually when I'm not patient, I blow them. But I think I've got a lucid that I haven't even touched, and then I've got my funded futures and a Tradeify, all three that I need to work on. You copy trade both accounts. Nice. Fish mid session 404. 404.
Locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon.
I like that, Roland. I need to. Sell. You know, I love this wick right here. If it's going to push up right now. I mean, I almost want to buy it. I think I will. I should have bought it down here at the 30s. I'm going to try a little long right here. I'm going to see if we can't get that push back up above this wick right here to these 400s. It may fail right here. I should just take that off right there, honestly. Let's try to hold it. Let's try. That was a beautiful push up the second after we bought it. And Roland, I just like that we didn't have any wicks on these candles right here. And then this candle came down and pushed, came below this and kind of cleaned these wicks up, but didn't go lower than this candle. So that's the only reason I tried that. Let's see if we still get that push. Alicia, let's go ride that thing. And fish had that 404, I think, so that's definitely probably, I mean, if you look back a little bit further to the left, we kind of don't have a wick on this one right here. So we could come back up through this 410s. Ride it like a cowboy. Yes, ma'am. Rolling, I think we're going to pump. Let's see, I'm going to set a stop right here just in case. Just in case. I'm still going to take it off right here at the 400s if it gives it to us. I think we could push up to this 410. Let's see what it does right here. Be a nice little 50 points, a little over 50 points. I'm going to guarantee myself 25. Guarantee myself half. I'm going to move it to the 80s now. Come on, give me that quick push. NQ's been nice to me this morning. Good job. Good job. Celtos, how's your Friday going? It's going decent, Celtos. It's going. Come on, give me that push through the 400s real quick. Don't stall right here. Don't stall right here. Stops at 380. About 35 points. Looking for the 400s. Celtos, mine is amazing. 15K run on gold. And you killed it yesterday too, right? So, nice weekend. You're going to have a nice weekend. Alicia's going to have a nice weekend too. Trump is currently in the situation room. Yeah. We got our stops in place. Did it really just edge me by 2 points? Nom wants 544. Trading Cowboy just wants 50 points. There's 50 points right there. I guess we're wanting a little more than 50. We're getting wiki. Gonna move it up a little more. We're fixing to get the push. We're fixing to get the push. We're getting it. Come on. All right. TP about 53, 54 points. Just a little win. We're up 240 times 4 accounts right here. Fish is out. Mark said it's going to pop. Akash is 31,000. Nom's 32,000. Celtos, thanks to Trump and Iran. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, look, there's that 410, 415 area to clean up this back here. Nice recovery right there. Rolling, let's go. Kind of a fast entry right there, but it worked out perfect for us. We still were 10 points late, right? We still could have done 10 points better. We were in right here. We could have, we thought about it right here as soon as it bounced off this bottom. Nom, we may see a new all-time high by end of day. Yeah, we just got to be careful. Here comes the 420s. Fish over 1,200 micro points so far. Phenomenal, phenomenal. So I've got a kind of the same right here. We're 240 times 4 account. So almost $1,000. And then over here on this Lucid Flex, we got 924 today. I think this is day 3. We're trying to, well, we're not trying to push it. We're pushing it a little hard today. So no wicks up here at the top of this 436 candles. See if we got to go do that maybe.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. New diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important.
Not really a flag, kind of, sort of.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
ES ripping back up. Yeah, everything's kind of just pushing. Makes me want to short it, fish. Makes me want to go short. Why do we get that mindset, Roland? Why do I get that mindset? All right, look, there's the top of those right there. I want to see a pretty nice wick put on it though and see what it does. Okay, yeah, so see, fish kind of 450 is the short level. I'm kind of expecting, that's not really a good wick right there for these two candles with no wick and then a little above it. So yeah, that 450 would be a nice level to put a wick on that thing. I should now coming down. Story of my life. I told you, Roland. If it feels right, chase it. That's a movie quote. Honestly, I wait until Trump exits the Situation Room. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Trying to be patient right here, guys. Trying to be.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
I'm gonna try one right there. See what happens. Should have taken, I know it. I know it. Now I'm in a long instead. Now I'm in a long.
Just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons
Fish says tight trail.
tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
About half. I only went in with one on each, so I'm gonna let her ride a little bit. Five minutes still bearish.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising
Fish is out.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Works, but tight stop. I got it. Yeah, I got you. I'm just banking on we get some Trump news.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm going to guarantee myself a little bit right here. About 20 points. All right, out right there. Nice push down.
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the
Neat sweep of a swing.
charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber,
Coin flip here. Coin flip and Trump. We got both of them, Fish. We got both of them.
got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain.
Still holding on right here.
Stopped out,
Don't diddle in the middle.
flat in the dust, but I saddle up at
That's a good lesson.
fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those
But I want to.
let's rip, let's ride, you know what
I mean, it's good and bad, Mark. I can tell you right now. It's good and bad.
we howl at the moon.
I mean, we're not doing too terrible right now. We're up 270 times 4 count.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Let's go, let's ride.
5 minute looks bullish to Mark.
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back.
Yeah, even ES, right? Still don't have a wick on those candles at 437.
Click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride.
There's a crazy push.
Shark keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing.
I should have been trading instead of typing. Oh, I know, Mark. Half the time I'm reading the comments instead of trading. It's a catch-22. Nick knew we'd be playing in that range. Got on the big dip earlier and rode it back up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, getting a little frisky now. What are we doing? Getting a little risky, guys. Getting some volume right here for some reason.
Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
Inside chop, London close. Let's see how it acts.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Oh, I just want to be long. I don't know why. I just want to be long.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tilted low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Got to get above that 420 area, that 417, 18.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell.
New 5-minute candle.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive.
Can I go with you, Mark?
Same old
Can I go with you?
and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon.
Oh,
High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these.
I just have the FOMO, Mark. I want to be in. I want to be long, and I want Trump to come out and say we reached an agreement. That's what I want. That's what I want, chat.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up and turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You
Yeah,
know what I mean.
me too.
That open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alicia, that's what I want too. It gets me worried. I think that's what everybody wants, and it makes me think he may come out and say, "Nope, not yet." Ugh. Session mid and POC here, Fish says. That's why he's saying to be patient. I understand 100%.
Every hedge fund cowboy
I don't like it, but I understand.
I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on.
POC is the point of control mark. Somebody else can probably explain that better than me, but that's just kind of where the highest amount of sales are at right now, the buy and sales. That's kind of where the most volume is right then and there. Kind of like the break even fair volume. Kind of where all the buyers and sellers are agreed at. The only time I used to have it where it was pretty handy marked was when it was at oh, there's a push down. Was whenever I had Top Step, which I need to be trading the Top Step. That's what I need to be doing. I got some Top Step accounts I need to be trading. What is this little push down here for? But I know on Top Step you could put it on there and it was really pretty handy to have. It would kind of move if you moved back and forth on your chart, but like if you, I guess it goes off maybe the candles you have actually on your chart at that time. Not a lot, Nick, but I just have some ones that renew every month, and they renewed a couple days ago. I traded them when that night they renewed. I traded them like right at 6 o'clock open, and I think I made like 300 or 400 on one, went to the other one, traded it, made like 300 or something. Went to the third one and instantly lost like 1,200. And then I sat there for like the next hour trying to make that back, to get back to even. And then I just closed them.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
We're gonna start entries in about 20 minutes, Akash, we're gonna do one at my 12 o'clock. So an hour and 20 minutes we'll do one. So we'll start the deal for that. And that'll just be to get in the final races. And then we'll do like one every hour on the hour. So we'll have one that you can enter here in just a minute. I can go ahead and set it up if you're fixing to leave. And then the winner of this one will just get put into the finals with everybody else. So this will just be our daily one for bragging rights, and then we'll have one at 2, 3, and 4. Kind of do that maybe. Nick made my trade, was 31 minutes long. It went pretty nasty against me for a while, but you brought it back. You resurrected it.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before
Crazy action again.
round. I just read my
Crazy action
story,
again.
and every tick up, every pull back down, detached from the outcome.
We were getting that push up. The EMAs were curling nice.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than interest.
Come on, give us something, NQ.
Harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
I want to take trades, but nothing's working out. Market's crazy right now. And this is what we had yesterday, right, Fish? I mean, we had this yesterday, just this crazy dumb chop. We were just barely breaking above that little kind of overall bull flag. 416, yeah. I know, Mark. I'm not real sure why we're not dumping, though. That seems like dumping is the right move.
On my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Maybe wait for 364 again if we're going to get back to 364, or is 375 going to pay?
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my
What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
win or lose. I keep coming
Oh,
back to you, trading my
I can't call out a trade. Somebody else call one out.
what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run.
Mark says sit on hands. We really need to see what happens at 360.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Luckily, I was looking at Fish's POC marks.
Back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Posting volume chart. That's what I was looking at. I think that's what saved me from jumping in right there.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Akash killed it right there today. Up 509 for the day. Good job, Akash.
Us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers
Let's see.
in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
All right, entries for the horse race that's going to happen in about an hour is live right now. The winner of it will go on to race this afternoon, where we're giving away some swag and a eval. So jump in there if you want. Exclamation point CB. I'm going to keep it off my charts for now, so y'all just type it in there. Again, the winner for this one that's coming up is just going to get an entry into this afternoon's. We'll have 3 races this afternoon. And that's where the magic happens.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gone.
Not one to give it back on Friday. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Make the weekend great. Don't give back any gains.
Another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
I mean, what do you think? We need to swipe this 345 level?
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request.
If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Smash that like button for me. Help a cowboy out.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flag. that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood.
Iran's agreements for reopening Hormuz could include monitoring and inspection of ships, provision of services, and security measures. Iran reports inform sources stress there's no provision about destroying Tehran's nuclear material. Claim is fundamental and baseless. Getting a little bit of news coming out, guys. Nothing just yet.
Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle.
You bet, Alicia. You bet. I mean, we're not getting anything right now. I don't know.
Guy with his life.
I think they're just trying to make us tired before something does happen.
Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Which is working quite nicely. Working quite nicely. I mean, we should come down and put a wick on. There's no wick on the bottom of this candle. It is support. I'm glad 365 is support. Don't get me wrong, but we should wick through that. We have these little rocket candles right here. We didn't catch anything.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a
Yeah, it just keeps kissing the 20s.
points mark like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say
Mark closed the charts and I'm still tempted. Getting that itch, Mark.
riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
For y'all that are new here, in about 50 minutes, we'll do our horse race for the day. This is just our daily one. We are doing our Grand Derby later this afternoon, but the winner of this one will go on to race for our giveaways. We'll give away some TC swag. We'll do 3 races after this race. The first 2 races will get some TC swag at some store. We'll get it shipped out to you. And then the final race will get a Tradeify eval. Roland says drop incoming. There's kind of the sweep of that candle right there. Our EMAs are pointing over down. We do ask that you are a subscriber to the channel to win. If you do win, then we ask you to jump in the Discord so we can get it figured out how we're going to get everything shipped to you, or how we're going to get you paid so you can get your eval. We do our big grand giveaway every 10 days roughly, guys. So we had our last one on the 20th, but the one before that on the 10th. And in between there, we just do some nice little fun races to get a few winners set up for the big race. And in between there, every now and then, we do give away some cool TC swag. We gave away a bunch of hats this for Memorial Day. I mean, it tested that 355 support again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Ken Chase said, "You're too early, Roller. Got to give it some more time. I should have held my short," he says. I mean, let's see if this is going to be a bear flag or if it's going to push back up. I don't know. It's not really a nice setup. I like that we're below the EMAs, but I still think we need to get a good sweep down here, right? Kind of move this down now, kind of catch the top of those candles. That would kind of be our breakout. Our other one will kind of be right here. Still think we need a good sweep. So there's the kind of the break right now that we're getting right there. Jose, howdy Cowboy, happy Friday. Thanks, Jose. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome to the tack room.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Nice push up, broke out of that little bull flag, kind of the daily, kind of a higher time frame, 1 minute. I guess not higher time frame, but an overall longer bull flag. Kind of the same on the 5 probably. So the 1 and 5 kind of breaking out. Classic, I didn't get in. I know it, Roland. I know it. Dadgummit. Nice little 40 points off the bottom. I was just afraid this right here was going to turn into something bad. I was just afraid this right here was just going to go sideways on us. We were going to get that dump down through here, come down to the 320s or something, and I was going to be long.
Pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. Trading cowboy, giddy up.
Feel like we've been sitting here for 10 hours. 10 hours. There's Nick at the same time. The market's really slowed down and settled into a nice rhythm. Now that I type it, watch it go crazy. There she goes. No wick at the bottom of this candle, but
collapses, ring on the desk says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering.
Oh, Chad, I don't know. I don't know. Read the market. Be the market. Be the market. Roland says we're pumping. I was thinking short it right here. I was thinking try the short. That's crazy. I know. I know. I know it's crazy.
They call it gambling.
Catch the wave, Alicia says. Catch the wave.
One trade away. One setup,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
one clean execution.
I waited too long. Now we're at the top of the wave.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling.
Breaking formation right on cue to prove me wrong.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Craziness.
Down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial
We're getting a little squeeze.
one clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Arithmetic wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every
What are we thinking? Should we be long from 425?
willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by
FOMC speak is 11. Maybe the market will wait for that. Oh, come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Let's make a move. We already had a nice move. I don't know why I'm wanting it now. Let's get some rocket fire. Some rocket fire.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge. Refine the mind.
Tested the 40-50s again off 47 roughly. It's come up quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, I missed the whole thing and now I want it to really move.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the
Oh,
ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill.
all right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna take a little break.
Beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools.
fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
I'm back, chat. What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
And the moves I made, that slam glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
Deltos gambled a little first on the long, top short. Biggest profit today, 21K. Phenomenal Celtos. Steve's in the house.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time.
Jose says we're going down. Roland says we're coming back down.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Just riding along the NQ wave, Nick says. Let me in, Nick. Let me in.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ
Quick short here. I like it.
back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
What was that?
Fast chart keeps climbing every tick.
What was that, chat?
I'm in, gut says hold, but my hands say
Roland, I'm glad you got out. Oh, bro. Holy cow.
higher, never look back. Let's go.
With seconds to spare. Clean up before dump. Wowzer.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Nick with the NFA. Long the bottom, short the top. 400 to 420 range.
Hats is boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you set picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Mr. Twister, news spike, more deal talk.
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those guys.
I mean, the only thing I have a little bit ago was just that
Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah,
the deal doesn't include any nuclear related issues. But that was 5 minutes ago.
driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with
craziness. Still bullish unless loses VWAP around 375. They just come out around, says understanding reached, but nothing finalized. I think they're just playing the market right now, aren't they, Mr. Twister? Just playing the market. Waiting for Trump tweets soon. It's coming. It's gonna come. Iran doubts Trump's claims about potential deal conditions as attempt at a fake victory. I told you don't believe Trump news. I mean, I wouldn't believe Iran's news. I don't know. We'll see. Crazy.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild-eyed.
That's probably what they're gonna do, Mr. Twister. They'll probably wait for it to. They'll probably wait for the weekend to come out with it anyway.
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my
Nick, news just in. People agree, but no deals made. Ah.
tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
There's Rock.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Another spike. Pushing 382. Fish posted another chart in the Discord right there in the TC liquidity map. Check it out, guys. Check it out. 38.2 to the 30s.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that
Graybeard Scalper, welcome to the chat.
for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Nice, Eltos. Nice.
Rides about, I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
So Graybeard Scalper, you're new to the chat. Type exclamation point CB into the chat. That'll get you an entry into the race we're going to have in about 7 minutes. The race we're going to have wins you absolutely nothing, but the winner of that race goes on to race today, 3 times today, where we give away some Trading Cowboy swag of some sort, and one of the winners will get a nice little eval. Fish is amazing how VAH and VAL, the highs and lows align with 70 and 30 levels. Yeah. It is, Eltos. We're going to have a race in about 7 minutes for the daily race. And then the winner of that one will go on to race in the next 3 races we have. So this is the last time you can enter in for a chance to win later today. So the winner today will go on to the 3 final races. There's Guitar Guy. There's Raw. So yeah, Steltos, what we'll have, there's Alicia. Nice, nice, nice. So what we'll do is whoever wins this race will go into the pot with what do I have right here? I've got a list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got about 16 other traders that are already in the finals. Yeah, John, spot on. Ladies and gentlemen, likes for the Cowboy, so there will be more of us. Yeah, the more y'all hit the like button, it's totally free, but it just helps out the channel. It pushes our channel out to more people faster. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for sure. So we had over 50 likes yesterday. So like I said, there's already roughly 15 people that are already going to be in the finals. This is the last race we're going to have before the finals start. So. And then we'll have them just kind of spread out in the next couple hours. We may just have them all at once. I don't know. We'll see if I can make some more money. Again, guys, all this stuff comes straight out of my pocket. We're small enough now. We get no proceeds off YouTube. Nothing. All these hats and t-shirts and mouse pads and coffee cups and all that is straight out of my pocket. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for sure. We've grown leaps and bounds, so we're super grateful. We're blessed. I appreciate it, MKC. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We do have to start somewhere. I see you on Pine Stream a lot, don't I? MKC. Guitar Guy, still haven't had a chance to activate my funded account. Nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. I like Pine. I've emailed him a few times for just asking him a little advice. I try to support all those guys, though. I really do. I even go back and watch a lot of their old videos. I like to go back and watch where they started too, so it gives me a little hope. Nice. Well, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. We may have to add you here too. My 2 mods aren't even here right now, so. It takes time to build the channel. I mean, I'm not disappointed at where we are, guys. I mean, we literally started in January. We started in January, guys, so. If you go back and look at some of my first videos, it was, 6 people, 3 people. Now we're getting over 500-600 a day come in and not out, so. I really appreciate the positive vibe, yeah. And that's what we're trying to do. I mean, we're here to trade. I want to keep it as clean as possible. Y'all may see me throw a computer or something sometime, but nothing drastic.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's a
But I always pull up one of those guys, MKC. I always pull up one of those guys. I like to turn Pines on and just let it run, even if I don't get to watch it. Alpine while ago, even. So even if I don't watch it, I know it just helps a little bit. Those guys don't need the help really now, but I appreciate when y'all do it, so I do it for others. Not hill country, right in the panhandle. So we have a canyon. We have a canyon out here, but we're pretty flat and dry, although we have got some rain the last couple days. So yeah, Paladura Canyon. Yep, that's our hill. Nice. Well, thanks for being here regardless. Guitar guy, come on Streamlabs. I'm right in between Amarillo and Lubbock. Kind of right in between them. West Texas. The Panhandle. I mean, I'm closer to Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Colorado than I am to Austin or Dallas or Mr. Twister. I've storm paced through there a few times. We had a couple close calls last year. Guitar guy said deleted my message. What did you put, guitar guy? I didn't even see it. Great area to chase the storms. It is nice and flat.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the
All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll get this race set up and going. Again, all this does right here is get you an entry into the 3 races we're having later today. We do appreciate each and every one of y'all, though. And I'll try not to delete it like I did yesterday or day before. Yesterday, I had a ton of people sign up, and then I went to copy and paste, and I deleted it instead. So, love those FM roads. That's kind of all we know here. That's kind of the freeway for us here. All right, I'm going to give all of y'all 2 entries into the race. So all y'all have 2 horses, so don't freak out. Like I said, the winner, whoever wins right here, is going to be added into the deal. We're going to do 1 race right after this one, too. that'll actually win something. So the winner of this one will be thrown into the race we have, the 3 races we have coming up today. So let's get after it. Let's get after it. Welcome to the TC Derby.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
2 horses each. You got twice the chance to win.
Got a wild little green.
Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Derby. MKC starting strong right here. Starting strong. Grab your cowboy hats. Grab your cowboy hats, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Alicia at? There's Hydro. Look at Hydro pumping.
Stay cool, spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on.
MKC had been barrel raising since I was 5, so he knows the way.
Who's gonna win?
Knows the way right here. Guitar guy pushing. Here comes Nick from the back. A little early, Nick. It's a little early, I think.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading Cowboy Derby.
Mr. Twister, my horse has pink hair.
Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill.
Hydro pushing hard.
Just sheer will.
Here comes Nick's second horse, number 19.
Starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win?
Stack Z out of nowhere. Here comes Hydro. Push, Hydro.
Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart.
Alicia, I've seen you back there a couple times. You need to make a move now, girl. You need to make a move.
We're all trying.
My horse's name is now Glue. Oh, look at that. You better take that back. You better take that back. You better take that back, MKC. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Mad Moxie, you were right there. Mad Moxie's already in the finals, though, I think. Yeah, she's already in here in the finals anyway. So she doesn't need another horse. Nick said Glue wins. Glue wins. Stack C's already in here too, so. So we're going to have a, let me get this set up again and we'll do our first giveaway. We'll do our first TC Swag giveaway in just a second. Y'all keep trading. Y'all keep trading. Nice little push down right there. Zelda says, wow, not even in the top 10 after the 2 chances. Oh, I tell you what, you know, H-Town, he's one of my mods. He's been here since day 1, and he hadn't won yet. You're welcome to put my horse out to the pasture. We'll give it a Red Bull before the next race. And I don't know if that's the secret or not, but MKC, you know, threatened her horse to send it to the glue factory, and it exploded and took off. It took off. Anyway, y'all keep trading. Let me get this figured out here. That was the final ways for the entries. Now I'm going to set everybody up, and I'm going to have the race for the giveaways. So no more entries today. Now we're going to take all the finals, all the people that's won over the last month that hasn't won anything so far, and they'll get a chance to win right here. So no more entries. Now it's just the finals people that's won over the last couple days. Wing Rider, Trader 07. So what I've been doing here lately, guys, every day we have a little horse race just for fun. The winner wins nothing but bragging rights. And then I write that winner's name down, and then every 10 days we do a giveaway where we give away, usually we do 3 races for giveaways. The first 2 winners will have the first race, so somebody will win some TC swag, a hat or something like that. The second race will do the same thing, and then the third and final race of the day, we'll do a giveaway like an eval. So like today we'll probably do like a Tradeify eval, and we'll just send that through. We'll get you the funds, you know, via PayPal or something like that. So that way you can purchase it yourself using the code CB, of course, guys. Good news. How have you been? Good, bro. How are you been? How was your trading morning so far? Did you trade anything, or you been chilling? You just been chilling? Didn't have a chance to place a trade today. Well, unless you were long earlier, it honestly has been pretty scary since then. Timings for the final race and names of those who made it to the finals. So right now the finals, as appears here, is a Paper Task, Day Trader, Zero Dawn, Akash, Pamela, Neural, Fish Lips, Stack Z, Mad Moxie, Lewis Scott, Celtos, MKC, Good News. That's it. MKC twice, actually, because she won today, so. From the Candle to See as a, yeah, it was good news for sure. So give me just a minute, guys. I'll get everybody's name typed in there. I got to type them this time, so it may take me a couple hours. Back to Celtos, though. So what I'm going to do, Celtos, in just a minute. As soon as I get them typed in, I'm going to do the first race. And then after that, we'll just do every 30 minutes. So I'm going to do the first race here pretty quick. And then let's do one in an hour from now. And then one an hour and a half from now. So right now it's, what is it, 1 o'clock New York right now. So we'll do one here shortly. And then we'll do one at 2 o'clock New York and 2:30 New York. $375 ideal entry long paid. All right. Y'all keep trading. Scream at me if there's a good setup. Guitar guy says I need to start trying to short everything. I mean the shorts usually the elevator down, right? I'm going to try to give y'all some better horses too, since it is the Derby. Coffee Run, BRB, you got it. Rolling quick point, did you snag that bad boy? Far away from EMA, sweep, swing low, bounce off the level at BWAP. Yeah, so that kind of the perfect setup for sure, huh? Yeah, staircase up, elevator down. Oh, guitar guy says, I need to stop trying to short everything. I mean, it's hard right here at all times highs, right? It's hard right here. There's a nice push. This is TP 425.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Might take some volume into 38.2. Rejected right off the 50 again, didn't we? Classic, another favorite setup.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
All right, I got the race. I got the first race ready.
for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what
Let's do it at 110. So let's do it in 3 minutes. If that works for everybody.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen.
Celtos, do you trade SMC or ICT or the OG price action? Celtos, I'm pretty simple. Just a little bit of price action, just some momentum. If we're playing with minis, I try to catch, 15 to 25 points. If I'm playing with minis, we'll try to catch, or with micros, we'll kind of try to catch the same, but we'll let them ride. We try to catch maybe a good 100-point move or something. Kind of depends on what the action's doing, how many accounts I have copy traded or something, if we're copy trading or not. So we don't copy trade a whole lot, but I usually focus on just taking like 3 fundeds or something like that a day and trade them, and then the next day I rotate to another one. So I used to try to trade every funded account I had kind of right at the same time, every day, try to get them in. And I ended up blowing a lot more of them, so now I just slow down. If I'm trading an eval, I'll tell y'all right off the bat, hey, this is an eval or something, but usually I got it funded on the screen. But I just started rotating through them, so it's taken about a month to kind of start getting rotated through them to where, when you slow down on them, it kind of takes a while for you to start pulling those payouts back out. But not the best month this month so far, but I was hoping I could pull out one more payout today, but we'll see. Akash, how much you up on your fundeds? So I have these together. We've just been trading micros on these, but we're up 270. We're at 52 now, so we're a little over the buffer. We're going to try to ride these all the way up to at least like 53 maybe before we try to take a payout. I'm going to have to rotate out of those. I may not trade them for a couple days, and then my other one over here, we've been sitting on it a while. Let me switch my screen. This one right here is just a lucid flex, and it's up 921 for the day. And it's just one by itself, but we're at 14 on it. We pushed it pretty hard today. I think this is day 3. And it's been a struggle with this one, guys. It has been a struggle. I've caught some good trades and not caught some good trades. So and I'd like to switch to a couple. Oh, I want to trade one more funded in a minute, hopefully. And then I'd really like to get a couple evals 50%, but I may have to do that later. Bullish W pattern on the 1 minute. I like it. Right here. Good news is short now, 1 NQ, 1 mini. Good news needs 150 to qualify. Let's get that dump for good news. What did I miss? With the long of the race, one of us girls is sure to win. Yeah, there's a bunch of girls in the race. There's a bunch of them. Well, maybe not a bunch. There's not a bunch. There's 1, 2, 3. So here's the deal, though. There's three in here. So our last giveaway that happened on the 20th, 2 of them was girls. So we had Trading Diva and Trading Princess. Both of them won some of the swag right off the bat. Feltos, I generally trade in the spot market and sometimes with funded accounts. Before that, I used to copy trade from my own accounts to funded accounts. But a lot of funded accounts got blown, so I stopped. It wasn't working for me. Oh, you're right, MKC. You're right. So is it like Miss Casey or what is MKC? Do you want me to just keep saying MKC? Or would you like me to change your name to something you like? But yeah, I mean, hopefully, so Pam's probably in the chat here a little bit. She's phenomenal. She's super great help when she's here full time, but she's having some renovations and stuff done. But she's super fire with the book map and giving us levels and tossing out levels for us. So, I mean, y'all are truly a rare breed, and it's cool to have you here for sure. It really is. Miss K until I got too famous. I'll call you Miss K. You want me to call you Miss K? Mad Moxie, I think us women are just quieter. Just K. You got it. You got it. Mad Moxie crushes it though. She had a couple weeks where she was killing it. Pam kind of has a really cool micro strategy that's really similar to Fish's, so it's really cool to see both of them jive really well. I'm out at negative 240, closing for the day. See you on Monday. All right, good news. We're gonna have a race here. We're gonna have our 3 races here today, but if you win, I'll send you a DM. We'll watch we're going to do one right now, and then we're going to do another one in an hour and another one in an hour and a half from now. So, Akash, stop it, Akash. You're already in the race. You're already in the race, Akash. Let's do it right now. I told you we were going to do it 5 minutes ago. No more entries to the races, guys. They've all been done. We'll start again Monday, but we're going to do our giveaway. So all the winners that's already won over the last couple days. So here's the first race. They'll get some TC swag. We'll see who wins and we'll go from there. Welcome. Let me give y'all a few shuffles. Look at y'all's nice, pretty horses. Look at that. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kay needs some swag. We'll get you some. We'll see what we got. If we don't have the right thing, we'll have it shipped to you. If I don't have it here in stock. Why do these real elegant horses seem so much slower? Look at that. Kay and Pamela are out there front. Stack Z's holding his own. Pam's got 2 horses. She won twice. MKC has 2 horses. She won twice. Mad Moxie's just kind of sitting at the back waiting to explode. Halfway through the race, guys. Day Trader pushing hard. Pam and Stack Z kind of out front. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Is it Pam? Mad Moxie's making a move. Oh, Day Trader exploded. Day Trader 104. Day Trader 104. My horse is at last and starting. Oh, Day Trader, what do we have? Of course, you weren't dead last. What a race. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Pam was super close. Stack Z was close. Fish was last. I think Fish and Big Scotty, Lewis Scott in there, those 2 guys, and Zero Dawn, those 3 guys are huge. They're all over 6'3", I think. I think some of them are 6'5". All right, so we're going to take Day Trader out. We'll have another race at, in an hour. We'll have another race at, what is that going to be? 2 o'clock New York. 2 o'clock New York. We'll have another one. Day Trader, get with me in a minute and we'll see what we're going to get you. We'll get you something. Look at NUQ drop now. Good news. Good news. You should have done micros. You could have just added into it. You could have done 1 or 2, added into it. I know it's not the way. Ponies are more dramatic. Yeah. We might can swap it up. I hate to change it because it may I'm afraid to go back in case it deletes everybody's name. Let me try. Oh, yeah. Deleted everybody. I'll put them back in. Again, guys, we do truly appreciate each and every person that's here for sure. We're going to go back to our regular ponies, though. Good news, it hit right there, didn't it? For real good news. I'm back, chat. Yeah, good news. If you'd have held on a little bit, but man, that could have went wrong super fast. Rolling, glad I didn't take that long. Post a level trade recap from this AM. 425 points, full stop, no full stops. Just discipline and follow the rules. Hard to do, but shows how to wrangle the market. All right, guys, let's try to catch a trade. Come on. Next race will be in about 30 minutes for everybody that's already in the race. We'll restart everything again Monday with a fresh month. Welcome to the tack room, guys. If you're new though, smash that like button for us. Help us out. $360 support right now. Roland thinks we're going to continue down unless we get some news. This is just a big bottom right here, right? Same move from 11 this morning. Same bounce. What y'all's thoughts? What are we doing here? $338 lower TP. Short from 75. 50. Neural, you missed the first one. We're going to do another one in 30 minutes. You still got 2 left. Yes, sir. We'll have one. The next one neural will win some swag, and then the last one will win the eval. Let's go rolling. That was a nice wick down. It didn't quite hit the 38, but nice. Is that the sweep we needed? Is it telling me to fight the downtrend?
For the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of
319 valid probably.
like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade of sea.
Roland says maybe 300. This would be the reversal zone. I mean, we're starting to slow down a little bit. We're getting a little stair step, but they're buying it back up pretty quick.
Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
I'm gonna wait and see how this candle turns out. About 20 seconds. 5-minute candle be closing also.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into
Want a little bit of a pullback, just a slight. Know if this is for real. I don't like all our EMAs and VWAP and all that up there. Talk to me, market. Talk to me. Talk to me, market. All right, I'm going to go long right there.
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning
Call me crazy.
sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turn
Call me insane.
into solid gold.
I think we're going to get a drop now.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm going to see if we can at least get back up here into the 80s.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Not financial advice, guys. Maybe a dumb trade, but we'll see. May have been a hair early. If we get an inversion, I'll add into it even if we get up here. Just gonna set a crazy stop down here just in case it gets a drastic flush. Not really gonna have one. I'm gonna see if we can just target this shoulder right here, kind of the top. It's gonna be tough to push through this VWAP and the 50, but there's 10 points. Anybody took that? Even though I told you not to. That 76 shoulder would be a nice place to take it off. I just joined the Discord. Are you trying to be my friend, the Trading Cowboy? Kay, if I sent you something, I'm not. If I sent you something, I'm not, Miss Kay. Make sure my name's spelled right if somebody is trying to send you something, but it's not me. I have an imposter. We'll kick them out, ban them, whatever you got to do. That's something else too, guys. We've had 3 already, so be aware. Yeah, thank you. Please report that. I will come in and wave at you, though. And in just a minute also, we'll give you access to our, we'll add you as a member too. If H-Town hasn't already done that. H-Town's our #1 admin in the Discord. Someone tried it with you too, yeah. Yeah, that'll make the 3rd or 4th one. I'm honored that they would try to imitate me, but come on, guys. I'm not worth imitating. H-Town said he got you in there, Miss K. We're going to have some more stuff come up in there. We got some big stuff coming forward. Thanks for being members. Yeah. Fish is still waiting for his deed for the flamingo farm me and him started. Oh. Mad Mox, you can add a note to Trading Cowboy's profile saying he is the real one in case he does want to contact you. I do that for a lot of people. Okay. Nice, Mad Moxie. That's the kind of knowledge we need right there. Kay says I usually don't have nice notes on mine. Let me go check it out. Let me go check it out. DVD, what is the risk to reward? Am I missing something? I mean, not really. I have a stop down here, just kind of way down here. I'm actually just targeting this 200 area, this 200 EMA up here. We had a nice push right here. I probably should have took it off up here, but I just didn't want it to wick through here. So I'm probably gonna add into it if it wicks through these lows right here. I'll add one contract and then my stops is gonna be below 320. Kind of my thoughts. Okay, yeah, nothing mutual H-Town. That's why I knew. Yeah, good. Well, that means at least he's not in our Discord posing to somebody else. All right, just added into that right there. TP hit, nice. I wish I'd have shorted it instead. Oh yeah, H-Town. It's very common when I joined for request in the name of the trading cowboy. Wow. Roland, stop talking like that. Yeah, guys, just make sure my name's spelled right when you, and I'll never message you and ask you to invest in crypto or whatever. I think the last one was crypto or something, and y'all are gonna make me cry if I don't get back out at even. It was a nice move up to the VWAP a while ago. Look how flat the VWAP is too, though. $1,100% though. That's a lot. 11, that's a lot. Oh, 110%. Okay, that's not so much. Perfect rejection off the 9. Original setup, that'd be a nice entry to continue in the short. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. We're gonna have a bear flag. Yeah, pretty close, DVD. The 9 and the 14. So the green one's the 9, the white one's the 14. And then the red one's the 50, and then the dotted orange one is the 200. So right on. And you can kind of look back and see how it's been testing the 50 finally got nice curl over, got below these, and now it's kind of still been respecting the 50 as the top. So yeah, 9, 14, 50, and the 200. The 200 does, I mean, kind of plays a little bit of, you know, in the area that we have. The 200 for me is kind of the close to the 50 on the 5 minute. So it kind of just helps me keep the 5 minute in mind. But when I was trading stocks and options for a long time, the 200 and 400 was kind of my big reversal kind of pivot point. YouTube recommended me your channel yesterday. Wanted to ask these questions then, but you ended the stream. Oh, shoot. I used the same ones, 9, 21, and 200. I had the 21. So when I started streaming 6 months ago, all I had was the 21. And I used the 21, I mean, for probably just a year by itself. And I kind of knew how, you know, how far it would have to wick below the 21 or wick above the 21 for me to, you know, join the direction or change sides. And I ended up deleting it a couple weeks ago just because I have so many on here. I mean, to me, my screen looks too much anyway, but my main focus, honestly, is the 9 and 14, which it's not going to make sense right now as I say it, but the most sense is that I wait for the 9 and 14 to cross over for my direction, and I wait for it to pick one side of it. So clearly, and don't laugh at this, but clearly you could have been short up here at 425, kind of on this retest, even 420, and just rode short until it broke back over the 50. That's kind of my standard setup. I'm just fighting the trend like crazy right now, so go figure. I got in over here on this wick right here and rode it all the way up to the 76s, but I thought we were going to push into the 80s. So now I'm just kind of setting in the trade a little bit. Kislaya. Yes, sir. It's doing good. It's doing good. I'm long right now. I think everybody in the chat's laughing at me, so I'm a little discouraged. I agree with them. It's good, though. It's good. We're still up. We're still up everywhere. Mine's mixed, lost a couple of Tradeify selects, at the same time secured a payout from Lucid. Nice job. So I don't know how to feel about it. Struggling with the right emotions, man. I understand 100%. I mean, you got to look at it, I think, and I think other people look at it like this. I know Nam does. It's a business expense at the end of the day. Yeah, I may have got in the wrong trade. I may have got tilted a little bit. But you just got to look at it as, okay, I am making money. I can take this payout. And I can push it and buy more, right? So it's just a business expense. So, you know, take some of those proceeds from that payout, renew those Tradeifys. Well, maybe not renew them, maybe buy you some more. It may be cheaper to buy more, but that, you know, just keep the wheel moving. Keep the wheel moving. Yeah. Hey, I did that a while ago, okay? I did that a while ago. All right, if it comes back up to the 50, I'm going to take some of those, half those contracts off. That's kind of the shoulder right here. Because I'm retarded, Kislaya. I got in back over here. I got back here at the, I guess 130 New York. This big wick down, it cleaned up this wick. And so I got long right here. This candle came and pushed down and then came back and closed above it. So I stayed in, and then we had that nice push up, and I rode it all the way up to 76. So I was up almost 25 points, but I was shooting for this 80 area. I was shooting for this shoulder, and then it dumped on me. So I was just playing that momentum wick right there. Nothing fancy. And then I just got stuck. Didn't get out. Try for payouts and use some for evals. Always a numbers game. Yeah, for sure. It really is. Especially if you get on here like me and you try to trade all day long. All day long. If we break this 33, I'll probably get out right here. A DVD just to grow the channel. I mean, that's just growing the channel. Eventually I'll be able to have a couple extra people hopefully in here to help trade. Hopefully one day I'll be like a Pine Tree and Alpine and Nutty Bar and PW where I can just stream for a couple hours a day. But I tried that for a little bit and it went pretty decent, but I was streaming with another buddy. I was actually streaming with Greg that was on PW show a couple months ago. Me and him streamed for a couple months together. He kind of got busy with a couple of other things he was trying to do. And then I had a couple days where I had to stream early, so I just started streaming all day for a little bit. And that's when the channel really kind of started grabbing a hold. And actually in about the last 2 weeks, it's really took off and exploded for me. So I hope y'all like it, but we got to be trading. I mean, I've stopped out right there. The second that I'm not in a trade, somebody will get in here and say, hey, do you not trade? Okay, give me a quick synopsis of your style and I'll mention it to my guys if I can bring you up to get you some views. So basically I mean, I do a lot of momentum trading, so a lot of big fast wicks we may buy if it's at a certain level, but basically overall I wait for my 9 and 14 to cross over one way or the other. So like for instance, if we were right here, our 9 and 14 crossed over, so I want it to cross over and spread a little bit, and then I want a retest of it. So like right here we got that retest with the 50 right there at the same time. So we would have took that short, and then we would have set our stop at the top here, and we would have rode this down usually until it breaks the 50. And if it breaks the 50, we would consider getting out. But it has to break it, close above it. We're real big into playing, you know, the highs and lows. We didn't get that today. We'll play a little bit of the VWAP bounce. So a lot of momentum. Here lately, we've been playing a lot of, so if you watch the Fish's developments and look in the chat at some of his gains and stuff, he's real big into playing micros. I've only been playing micros with the guys for about a week now. We usually play minis. But right now we've just been doing micros with everybody. So you got to get a little better entry, but I look at overall, like high and low. So let's say right here, that was our original low. This was a low while ago. So we had that break there. We had our EMAs cross over. And then as it moves down, we would just, if we missed the trade, we would keep moving these lows. But you can see as how it supported. As soon as it broke that bear flag, broke the bear flag. So bear flags and bull flags, but mainly EMA crossovers and nice momentum trades. Come on, in my trading view rate is different in yours. It's 321 and mine is 340. What? What EMA? What are you looking at, Lamal? We like playing inversions too, Kay. We like getting a nice inversion. I had that big drop here, came up, made this little inversion, and then got the push. So we would have played this inversion here, got the push up here. Hopefully it would have kept going, but still would have been in for 342. That's a 100-point push right there, 100-point inversion. Sometimes we miss it because we're talking so much. My trading view rate is different in yours. It's 321. It's just because of different brokers. He's on Tradebate, not on Trading View. I can switch to Trading View. Are you on a 1 minute? Did those line up right there for you? Fish is out. That short worked nice for him. Roland, you were on to something. You and Kay. $248 lower TP. $270 next. That was Guitar Guy. That was.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night.
Nah, we're still good DVD. I mean, it took some of them. We're still, this is 4 accounts linked together. We're still up 127 times 4. And then on our other one right here, our little Lucid Flex, we're up 1,300. So we're still up about 2,000 for the day. Taking it nice and easy. Yeah, 50 Ks. So this is a Lucid Flex. It's at 51,918. Pushing it pretty hard today since we got a little extra. And these are at 52. I think we lost about $100 a while ago, I think, on each one. I could never group them together. I mean, we're playing micros right now, so I don't mind grouping them together and risking, you know, $200 or so on each one. It kind of depends on them all. I mean, right now I kind of focus on, so, I mean, we're doing all fundage right now, so that's kind of what we're doing right now, but I usually try to at least just hit the daily limit or the daily threshold on each one. So 150 to 200 on at least three fundeds. And then I may switch to some evals, but right now I have those linked together just because I'm playing micros with them. This other one that I've made 1,300 on, I've been playing minis with it. Kind of the same trade I'm taking on the other screen. But day can always vary. Like on this flex one right here, this is day 3, I think. And since I have such a big cushion, I try to push it a little bit harder. So this thing has been up and down all day. I mean, I've been, you know, up 900, you know, down, back down to 200 profit. So when I have a little extra buffer, I push it a little bit more, try to get some small wins, some base hits. But on average, and it, you know, it all depends on what you do, but you know, maybe 1,000 to 2,000 a day is what we'll try to push these accounts to. Now, granted, you may push one for, you know, 5 or 6 days and then blow one, so you can't really call it profit till you take a payout. If I could get another like little 2,000 payout on a couple of these or one of these, it would put me about 14,000 for the month, I guess. Short 325 will add at 350 and 375. I like it, Fish. Last month was real slow because I started, instead of trying to trade all my fundeds at the same time, I started staggering them and just trading a couple at a time. So and I blew some TPTs last month, so I had to get those back again, but I haven't even traded those. That's the long game DVD. Then we can give away more. We can give away more then. In fact, let's do another giveaway right now. I'm going to switch over. I already got our guys ready for this week's. Here we go. Are y'all ready for this? Ready for some more merch right here. Let's go. Right, DVD? Yeah, that would be nice. Fish pushing hard out front. Fish too much whip. Cause did I lose last? This is the finals final. So this is the ones that's won the last in the last month.
One clean execution,
Good news, pushing hard.
one funded account,
Good news with the white and gray horse.
away from changing everything.
Big Scotty may be too soon. There comes Neural.
The trading cowboy.
Kosh. Celto's pushing hard.
Every trader knows the
There's Fish. He's in the back again. Fish, pick your feet up.
dreaming about the day one candle finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on
Stack Z kind of coming out of the pack.
your chest.
Mad Moxie. Mad Moxie.
The one that changes all the rest.
What?
I'm crazy.
What?
Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move.
Hey. Oh. Look at that. All our girls are coming out of the woodworks now. There's Miss Pam K. Mad Moxie. Congratulations. Let's find you something. All right, our next race we'll have in 50 minutes. That'll be our last and final.
Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away.
So, Mad Moxie,
Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you.
short 2 here, TP 325.
Trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open,
See what it does right here.
glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
Looks V-shaped though. That's the only thing I was kind of looking at, but
Maybe this next,
maybe we get a push. I don't know. 358 kind of is the stall, right?
maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Mad Moxie, I'm going to let you pick.
One full portrait from financial freedom. One clean
Let me tell you what I have here.
one payout request from
Mad Moxie, I do have the super cool Trading Cowboy mouse pad.
don't let the dream die.
It's huge, okay? It's 18 by 18. I have that.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle
I have the TC 20-ounce tumbler.
more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
These are kind of big, okay? I have a large, a real lightweight, little pullover, little quarter zip that has just the TC logo. It's a large, and it's a little big at a large. And then I have a medium in the black.
But I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick buck
Dag Z says I got the mouse pad. It's dope. It is. I like the mouse pad. Or if you want, Let me look right here. Hold on.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like
I tell you what, Mad Moxie, I tell you what we'll do. We'll make this pretty easy. If you don't want anything that I just had right there,
small, aim tall, let the rest
let me pull this on the screen.
level. I play my part in queue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the
And you can go look yourself and you can let me know. If you go to the tradingcowboy.com and click on the swag, there's the tumbler, which I have that in stock. I could ship it out. There's the coffee cups that we use. Super cool. You can get red or black, 11 or 15 ounce. There's the lightweight quarter zip pullovers. There's the mouse pads. We got some candles in here. I love the candles. You can pick what smell you want, what flavor. Has the TC logo and it says light when funded. There's the t-shirts right there if you want one of the t-shirts. It has the TC logo on the front and then the one on the back. If you want to pick one of those, anything on here that you want, and let me know. You can hit me up in the Discord or whatever, and we'll get together. I'll get your address, and if I have it here, I'll ship it from here. If not, I'll just have it shipped from our shipper. I want a shirt if I ever get that far, and I have I do have some of the shirts. These run, I don't know, not small really, but like this is a large. So I have the green. I have a green one right here. This is a large too. That may be all I have. I have the dark green, the military green. Ride those candles. And then I have the one that has the, I don't remember what they call it. What do they call it? The ringer tee. And it has the logo on the front. And then it has the TC on the sleeve. Oh yeah, we have some hats. I didn't think anybody wanted a hat. We have some cool hats. Has the TC leather patch on it, kind of like what I have on here. We gave away a bunch of those for Memorial Day. We have several different colors there. We have black and stuff. We have we also have some of the summer cowboy hats. These are hats that are also caps. Has the TC logo. This is kind of the white camo. You can shape it any way you want, just like a real cowboy hat. So you can have it any way you want. You can make it flat. It's good for golf and it's good for the lake. It's good for mowing. If you're a lady, you can put your ponytail through the back of it. Here's the black one, solid black. So you can kind of see how they fit. Kind of looks like my real cowboy hat, right? So there's the real hat. We have those in several styles. We have the military green. We'll have the patch put on whichever one. And we have never fear, we've got them in hot pink too. And you can shape them any way you want. I mean, you can make them flat so they look more like a gardening hat. You can shape it and have it look like the JB cowboy hat. You can make it shaped more like the George Strait. But we've got a solid black. We've got the white. We've got gray with the American flag on the back. It's got the American flag on the back. They kind of depend on what size your head is, so we need to kind of get you the size. And if you never win one of these guys and you want to buy one, the swag store is open. If you want one of the hats, you can get with me. I can ship the hats out from here. One day I'll get them on the website. Second place race completed. Yes, Cell Toast, it was completed, and Mad Moxie won. Mad Moxie won the second race. We're going to have the last one, the one and final, in 40 minutes. They front ran 3:25. They stopped it just short, didn't they? Kind of a little inversion setup play. I don't, Stack Z, not yet. I'm gonna put it on my Porsche, or my Lambo. Fish, please no. When I say Lambo, I mean like my new Kubota Skidster. That's what it'll be, Fish. It'll be like a brand new Kubota Skidster. No gun racks in the Lambos. I'd have to have a roof rack or something for that. Oh, nice. Over 1,200 hours in a Skidster. We have one, but it's at our cabin in Colorado, so It's handier up there, but every time it's up there, we need it back here, so.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up.
Alpine just bought one, see it there?
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Yeah, that's about what ours is worth. The 33, maybe 25. We've had ours for probably 10 years. I'd like to have a nice Kubota on tracks. The Bobcat 453 was hard to get in. Well, yeah, you're too tall, Fish. You're too tall.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Bought it to do a little New Jersey yard work.
Irma's boots on the floor.
Yeah, we just have ours up at our cabin.
Zero dawn nodding in that bus.
Very seldom do we use it for
Opens what we
snow, really, but mainly for pushing down trees or moving firewood, stuff like that.
cowboy laughs. Say
Making our little path to our little creek we have.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
The 753 had hand controls, so it saved my knees.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a back room.
Fish actually invented a crane attachment to boom heavy things over fences and walls over sides of trucks. Nice.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win.
We've rented a little boom jig that we can put on ours every now and then, like if we were raising like truss for a barn or something. It added like 11 foot to it. Kind of just a little jib that we would use. I think ours is a,
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
oh, I'd be fibbing. I think ours is like a, I want to say it's like a 650 or a 770 Bobcat. Pinnable and on PTO to extend. Oh, nice. Ours didn't have an extend. Ours was just manual. Or not manual. It was just stationary. So it just had the jib with the plate with the hook on it.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
Getting that push back into the box, right back to the 50 on a 5-minute.
Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like every gin down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade
Oh wow, you just set boulders over 6-foot wall, residential pool waterfalls. Nice.
said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
Guitar guy, I'm tired of trading in the sim. I need to make some real money.
That's not revenge trading.
So for y'all, a lot of y'all that are new here, guitar guy
Now I'm sweating bullets.
passed his eval, his first ever,
Playing 5 minutes ago.
this week. Was it this week, guitar guy?
NASDAQ go to market, give it.
And now he's just waiting to get paid so he can get it funded.
He got me feeling like Buff today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Get some cowboys and chaps on those cards for my poker night. Yeah, we'll try to get the other stuff on there too. It's so hard to get on here and stream all day, and I enjoy it thoroughly, honestly I do, but it's hard to get on here, do that, get off, get merch, get the merch shipped out, add stuff to the website, download the YouTube, make the content, put the content out. Looks like full stop incoming, posted the chart, missed my TP by 3 points. Man, it almost hit that 25, didn't it? Stopped at 28.50. Yeah, and then try to run the other businesses too. Luckily, my boys are taking care of those pretty tight, I hope.
One setup, one clean execution.
And then when I get done here, it's time to go eat with the missus. On and on and on.
From changing everything.
Before you know it. Oh, and then I get so tickled at the Discord because I get a Kosh and Neural. They start trading at like midnight because it's morning over there for them. 405 and 410. I don't think they're spoofing right now. It is getting juicy. That's what I wanted a while ago over here. And like Miss Pam always says, start scaling out before you get to the 400, before you get to the round numbers.
Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name.
Yeah, good lesson. That chart will show it too, right? Red zone for the fib, great area for reversal. Exactly what it did.
If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the
A car says I want to short this very much.
let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Is it your setup, Akash, or you just like how far it came?
Waiting for the market reward.
I kind of like to see a red candle first.
Who keep riding? Giddy up.
No, not my setup. I mean, I can see it popping over 410. Making a little bull flag right here, maybe. Current 15 with no wick at the bottom. You know I love no wick.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
Now it kind of looks more like your setup with that candle.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best day.
Stag Z looking for buys at the 380s.
Those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah.
Fish gonna risk it and out at 400. I mean, you know me, Fish. I wouldn't be scared. Kind of making a little bull flag.
Wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Well, it's gonna do it before I draw it, but
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat.
oh yeah. So you got a little cushion.
If they're built for this.
You got a little cushion.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings out with
Rolling 440 long.
charts look crystal clear. Next thing
440 and long.
bad trade, now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse.
TP 350 now.
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Roland says we going to 440. 362 average. Nice.
Nobody loves the rain.
Hydro 420. He knows what's up. Hydro knows where they want to take it.
One minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger.
We'll add 4 at 425.
When you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed will
Hopefully you don't have to.
trade. Ego says size up,
Yeah, Akash, I knew after that last candle, that previous candle,
calling your name, and suddenly you forgot
I knew that was a cautious setup.
how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence,
kind of just coming back down to the, let me get on the right page here. 5's kind of coming back down to the VWAP. No wick on the bottom of that candle, so maybe it's just putting one on it.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
How to stay calm when the market moves so fast. One of those things, Nora, where if you miss the trade, just wait for another one, because another one will come. Another one will set up.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Hopefully hits TP. We've walked through a 4-level trade.
Time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do
Akash says enter the trade and close the monitor.
focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Anyone here use Deep Chart platform? Not me.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a
Yeah, Kiss Law, he went ahead and added in at the 400 instead of stopping out. Since he's already made so much today, he was going to risk just a little bit more and see if he could get that deeper pull.
just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
We may try right here a little long. If it pulls back just a hair,
Patience pays more.
give me just a hair pullback.
Waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I will, Akash. You got it, buddy. We will let you know. We'll get you taken care of. Have a good one, buddy.
The Cowboy's law. Yeah, the Cowboy's law.
Oh, give me just a second, guys.
Some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course.
Neural says red day, green day after red day after green day. Continuous trading 12 days and still struggling hard to pass my first eval. Neural, don't give up. A lot of your trades that you post in there in the chat is, I mean, you have the right setup, you have the right entries, and you're still trading the same eval too. So shout out to you for that. So keep taking those base hits.
This is the Cowboy's law.
Keep taking those base hits.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right, you're getting that pullback now, fish. Come on. Come on for fish.
Let's go, let's ride.
Whoa, look at that, guys. Look at that fish. News. Yes, my count is still alive and I crossed 604 times. Roland was out before that. Wow, what a push. Kind of caught itself at the 330s. No joke, Stack Z. It ain't no joke. Roland said, bro was in long. Seems like a lot of risk for 50 points, but the plan is so profitable. I mean, it makes total sense with micros too, right? I mean, You proved it could happen with minis too. I did that day too, but it can be a little scary. Hydro says nice slap. Come on, Roland. Needs 140 bucks. 140 bucks. You can do it, Roland. You can do it. Only went down 220 and drawdown. Nice. Is this going to play out a little bear flag, or is it going to rip back up? $325 and $300 long areas.
Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses.
I'm going to try to catch this. If it turns out to be a little bear flag, I'm going to try to catch the little short right here. I think. Keeps acting like it wants to hold. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's let this close maybe. Let it close below here, maybe a little retest. Yeah, look at that. If it comes up here to the 60s, I may try a short, maybe a better area. Or the 50s. Let's try. We're gonna go short right there. See if it breaks. See if it breaks. Stop would just be up here at the top. Gonna have to push through this 328 area pretty fast. Otherwise we may be cooked, but see if we can get right in here. That 305, 306 area maybe. It's fighting that 325. That's where it got fish a while ago. I'm gonna go to break even right here just in case. Let's see if it continues that push down.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts.
Oh, fish is long 325.
Look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire. Hey, push Nasdaq, push those.
I'm gonna bring it to the top of that candle.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing.
See how it rides. See how it rides.
Push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
It did so far, Hydro. I probably should have got out for 20 points.
Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push
Got right there for 5 points.
candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail.
He shorted fish a while ago right before the 25, so I thought maybe it would just get that dump.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust.
Zero Don, do you provide trade call out services? Only for you.
Riding straight on through.
Get your TPTs ready. Let's ride.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Oh, of course. Of course, Zero Don.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles
How's your day been, Zero Don?
long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set.
I can't afford to pay for more trading gurus. You're guru'd out.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cards look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Yeah, Ray, I was in a short just a minute ago, but it stopped me out up here. But I played that first bear flag breakout right here. Could have just left it at the high right there, but Feel like I missed it right here though. Zeroed on. Trading day was good. Caught a very nice short earlier in the day. Ray had to go to the doctor, ended up being left out today. The one time I don't leave my stop up there. The one time. I haven't traded as much as I needed to, Zero Dawn. These 4 accounts was up, I think 270 or so. We lost about $100 earlier. So we're up 160 times 4. And then this little Lucid Flex, we've got it up to 1491 for the day. It's up to 52,000. Maybe we can push it a little harder. Fish says, here comes vacuum hour. What do you think of Oliver Villa's sweat up? Is there a mentor or trading you admire when it comes to strategy? You know, I mean, that's a hard one, honestly. I mean, I try to keep it easy as possible, right? Because I feel like you can get stuff just too tangled up. You can look at too many different time frames, you know, overall setup, you know, RSI, all that. I mean, not saying it doesn't work, but I think you can overcomplicate this sometimes. I've watched a lot of people that are just super transparent, you know, just in their streams and stuff. That means more to me than the gurus that are selling the trading courses. I feel like I've just watched a lot of people over time. A lot of it's just a lot of chart reading too, right? Just a lot being on the charts, see what's working and not working for that session. So I don't know if I have just a number one trading guru. You know, a lot of what I learned comes straight off the old YouTube right here. I mean, I like rotating through accounts. Fish says, I think Oliver's basic videos are very good for starting place, but just reference for his business. So there you go. Oliver, very popular in Brazil. I got you. I think everybody kind of has their own style. I mean, naturally, you can tell just from the chat here that everybody in here has a different strategy. And everybody, for the most part, in here ends up green for the day. I mean, everybody has their red days, but okay, so right here, Fish, you know, EMA near and far away are good points he teaches. I mean, that's what me and Zero Dawn are super into, the EMAs and how far apart they are.
Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low.
Zero Dawn says it believes in catching a trade of 8 points a day.
Mix a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather.
ICT is a rain of stops because people are hunting for reversals instead of surfing the trend. Yeah. I mean, I think you can use some of that, but I mean, when you look at the ICT and the smart money concept and stuff, I mean, a lot of that stuff we use anyway, right? I mean, we're looking for those zones anyway. Trader X Official, what's up? Good to see you here. I mean, honestly, Ray, why don't you just ride the trend, right? Just follow the trend. I mean, me and Zero Dawn went in depth talks. We can't talk about some of it because he says it's proprietary, but we went into major talks on just the trend and the EMA crosses and how far apart the EMAs are to what we're looking for. You know, naturally, you don't want to be trading. The farther away your EMAs get, you don't want to be trying to jump in a trade opposite of that. Zero Dawn, proprietary information. No offense, I personally don't think scalping profitable in long term. It may not be, Celtos. It may not be. Yeah, price action and time frames are so important. What's your time frame? How do you capture the action within that time frame? Yeah, Ray, those people that can use just the DOM are pretty insane. I've watched several guys that can use just the DOM. And Zero Dawn says he uses his Etsy spells. his magic potions he got from Etsy. And unicorn tears. Which is it? Trader X official says. And I think that's some of the stuff too, right? I mean, the market makers, I mean, they definitely control the price anyway, right? So I mean, if they know that an ICT trader is going to come in here and say, you know, 325 to 300 is that, well, I'm going to wait for it to come in the middle of that and buy it. Well, they may dip it for your buy, then drag it through there or something. So what time frame? The one on my screen right now is a 1 minute. Zero Dawn says, don't say anything you're going to regret, Cowboy. The market makers are always listening. I mean, I think right now they're watching my simulated funded account, right? My sim funded account. All right, let's have our last and final race. Winner take all. I got it already set up right here. Everything starts over next week. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we are. There we are. Let me get that off the screen so I can see the whole thing. All right, guys. May the goofiest horse win. Let's see who has it today. Neural out front right off the bat. Where's Zero Dawn at? Zero Dawn, get back up to the front. Celtos, where are you at, Celtos? There's Celtos coming up hard. There he is. Good news, still holding on. Here comes Stack Z. There's Neural. Zero Dawn wagered his entire payout on this horse. Here comes Miss K. Him and Big Scotty fighting it out front. Can Pam hold on? Come on, Stack Z. Tie ball game. Who's going to push? Uh-oh, Pam. Miss Pamela. MKC. Miss Pamela. Miss Pamela. Okay, almost had it too. Look at that. Look at the girls. I don't get that. I know y'all are fast, but look at that. Top three. Top three. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. There she is. There she is. Zero Dawn said I'm broke now. So Miss Pam, I'll get with you in the Discord. Fishlift says it's rigged. Fish, if I could rig it, you would see some weird names in here that were winning. You would have some weird names in here. Or if I could rig it, y'all would have some there would be a Venmo y'all could send to see how bad y'all wanted to win. You could send Venmos to a suspicious address. Congratulations, Miss Pam. Congratulations, Mad Moxie and Day Trader 104. I'll message all of y'all. Miss Pam, you're going to get a Tradeify 50K account. What we'll do is I'll get with you and we'll set up. We'll see how you want it. We'll do PayPal or Venmo or something like that. I'll get that for you, and you can use the best code here at this place, CB, and you can get you a Tradeify account. I woke up Miss Pam. Was I screaming too loud? Neural, no, CB, Neural, you were so close. So guys, that ends the races for this month. So next month, starting Monday. Oh, I was doing other things and not trading. You better get back over here and trade, Miss Pam. So we'll start the races over next week. We'll have them every day, and then let's see, we'll do the 10th. It'll be pretty easy. We'll do the 10th and 19th and the 30th for the races, for the giveaways next month. So we'll do a race every day. Winner will get bragging rights, and then we'll have the giveaways on the 10th and 19th and the 30th. I was so far behind at time, not even visible on the screen. Oh. On a daily? Or you mean for the day?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
Oh my, hold on. Oh, I got you.
Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I got you. So like that zeroed on.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
That daily bear flag
Pull back then, I'm done.
all the way from March 31st of 26.
Singing sweet like a back room choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Just catching the bottoms.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every
I mean, don't you think we're due for something like that?
NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Here's the 1 hour.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the
That would be interesting, Zero Dawn.
master the momentum.
I'll keep it on the chart.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice power hour, Zero Dawn. Nice power hour.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Oh yeah, Zero Dawn. That one last month was insane.
That's how this cowboy roll.
Maybe if you see it before I do, you could like message me or something. I'll give you my account login. Oh, I can't do that.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
So in reference to what I said earlier about price and time frame, if your trade isn't working, it's time or price level or both. I agree with that. And that's why so many people can play out longer and say, hey, you need to be in a trade longer too, right? The Flagley seemed more aggressive than last month. Oh yeah. On a daily for sure. Yeah, I agree 100%, Fish.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away, detached from the outcome.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm right with you, Fish, for sure. And you know, sometimes if I don't like the way it looks and I'm in a trade, I just change time frames anyway.
Every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. On the screen,
The market decided I'm having a chopped salad for dinner and it's hot here.
we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time highs up ahead, but we wait.
No soup for you. Oh, that's a good one.
Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff
break above this 75. We got VWAP at 77 though. That bull flag just in the wrong spot, Zero Dawn. Can't say I never helped you. Back to VWAP, triple top, 446. Yeah, maybe we could get a push up above it and then maybe retest it, but oh, it's just gonna go. Just gonna go. Booster rocket blast upwards. I won't be greedy. I'll take 30,700. Zero Dawn just wants 30,700.
Call it one trade away. One setup. One
No greed there.
One funded account.
Zero Dawn's got his live TPTs loaded, ready to go.
The trading
Hold on, chat.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last. I done watched
Running the Bulls. Nice push.
seen revenge trading steal souls. But
EM Harmon, what's up, girl? What's up?
eventually take control. Coffee black before
EM Harmon, you missed the race today. You missed the horse races. You missed all 4 of them.
leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean
I'm trailing the Bulls. I hope I don't get pooped on.
proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today
Zero Dawn entered at 3050 with 2 minis per con per TPT.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
He wants that 700 level. We got a little work to do to get to 700. It'd be nice to get back to that pivot point at 515. At least the 446.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the
Yeah, Zero Dawn 450 would be nice. That's kind of that 446 has been a booger here lately.
in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Still getting that push.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility
Beautiful move from that 226 wick, 326 New York.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line.
We're almost to 446. Is it going to stall out now? Is it going to stall or just make it a little bull flag?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
May take MOC 9 minutes. We'll find out in 9 minutes, guys.
I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Could get possibly a good squeeze into it.
Give us that pullback.
Nice bull flag.
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
440 for real. For real rolling. 446, 450 kind of.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this.
All right, thanks, Kay. We'll see y'all next week for sure. Thanks for being here.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's so tip.
Had a blast. Had a blast.
Hear that market groan.
NQ, please, Zero Don says. NQ, please.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price.
Have a great weekend.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Sellers waiting at 445. Yeah.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the
Zero Dawn hit target, might take it. I mean, it's going to do one of two things, right? It's either going to go up or come down, but I'm just wondering if we're stalling here. If we can get that push through, we could get a nice squeeze, but
come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice stair step.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew.
Yeah, let's see if we can get that push.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
A little over 4 minutes for MOC. Let's go. Fish says, get out and push, Zero. Get out and push. We need to get over this hill.
Clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law. Real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Don't make me cry, he says.
You said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Yeah, nice wick, nice touch.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribbled lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
Minute and a half to MOC.
Rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
Touched to 38.2 and bounced exactly.
From a honky-tonk
Playing out right here. MOC in 1 minute.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge
like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Bibs are fire. Yeah, they were. They worked today. They worked yesterday too.
Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO.
MOC in 10 seconds.
My edge ain't a secret, it's
10
how I
seconds.
walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a home.
Are we gonna get that push?
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, that's right. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles,
Seller sale 445.
stack it higher, never look back.
Kind of making that top.
That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. That's right. Oh yeah.
355 will get it. Get that push up there in about 2 minutes.
To lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then click twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Yeah, wiki for sure.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
We'll have to take a nap. The market was hovering at 420. Woke up. The market's at 420. Oh,
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
I mean, I guess you didn't miss anything, but
That losing streak.
I mean, look at that W.
War stories laughing at the
Look at this.
made, but there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
Look at that nice W. Boom.
Futures account,
We just didn't get that push through. Quadruple top, maybe more than that. Candle bodies tell the story, wicks do the damage. That's a fact. You missed all that, Nick, but it felt like it was in slow motion. I mean, we caught some of it, Nick. We ended up being, if I don't make another trade today, we almost made 1,800 on this little Lucid Flex. So we're up to 52,346 now. Third day on it, I think. Pushed it a little hard. It's probably worse than that, actually. I don't even know if I should show y'all. Let me see. Let me look off screen and see what it actually, because I was up 900 at one time, and then I was down, and then I was back up 900 at one time. Oh yeah, I shouldn't show you that at all. Rolling, okay with 900. See you Sunday evening. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna promise again to not follow through, but we'll try to be on there. Maybe I can talk Nick into being in there Sunday too. We might try to jump on for open, or I might try to. We'll watch open. Yeah, Roland, thanks for being here. Thanks for finding the channel for sure. Thanks for finding the channel. We're glad all of y'all are here. We lost some people already. I think some people got mad when they didn't win the race. Why you Tradeify only? I don't know. So the one right here is Lucid. I mean, I like Tradeify naturally because I'm affiliated with them. So I'm affiliated with Tradeify. Trade Day, Funded Futures, couple other ones. Did I say Trade Day? I think I did. I'm just not affiliated with Lucid yet or Take Profit Trader. I just can't get them to. Well, Lucid changed their deal, right? You used to be able to apply. And the first couple of times I applied, they just told me I wasn't big enough, which is kind of crazy because I know a guy now that's smaller than me that that's with them. But now they go out and find their own. They have their own team that they hired to go out and find people to be affiliates now. So now you have to wait for them to find you. You can't contact them. Take Profit Trader. I mean, I'm a broken record with them. I contact them every week. So one day maybe. I still have some accounts with them. I trade with Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Lucid, My Funded Futures. I'm in the process of doing Funded Futures Network. I'm affiliated with them, but I want to take them through a payout first. So I've got a funded with them that I'm just trying to take a payout on them. I'm affiliated with Bullnox too. I need to look at their deal. So if you go to the website, if you go to my website, thetradingcowboy.com, you can go to the affiliate page and there's a link for Bullnox. I think it pops up in the stream every now and then, but I'm affiliated with Bullnox. I haven't traded them yet. Basically, whenever one comes up, I try to go ahead and get my code, so I have a code. But I think with Bullnox, I have a link with them. I think it's the Trading Cowboy. But as each one comes along, even some of these new ones coming along, I try to get a code with them just so nobody else gets that code, you know. And then honestly, I just want to vet them before I say anything. You know, I'm not affiliated with Legends yet. I've talked to them a couple times, and they're looking at all my stuff because we had some problems with when you would fill out their forms, they weren't getting to them. So, but I've taken them from eval to funded to payouts. I've taken out like 6,100 with them this month. So I'm just waiting for them so I can advertise them a little bit. Bullnox is a little pricey. I would agree with that, but it pays like clockwork, yeah. 50K and under with them is perfect. Non-close lower 450 was my TP, but it hit as high as 445. Oh, nom. Nom, we got to get your book map working. That's what we got to do, Nom. We got to get those levels back. Which one provides best price, no consistency, no activation, and monthly subscription? So Neural, I don't know if they have it right now. I mean, I'm going to say Tradify, right? Because I'm sponsored by them. Not sponsored, but I'm affiliated with them. But right now, Lucid, you can buy a 50K account if it's not over, if the sale's not over, for $70. So if you buy a Lucid for $70 all in, no consistency, there's no rules on once you're funded. The only rules you have, basically, there's no consistency in the funded stage. You just have to trade it for 5 days, make over $150 for, 5 days. And you can do that for $70. There's no monthly renewal. If you fail it, they don't bill you at the end of the month for it. You can do a Tradify, I think, for $87 right now. For a 50K. Apex right now, I think you can do well, no, it may be trailing drawdown. Maybe 69 for a 25K. Need a bull flag t-shirt, Nom. Neurals with Aqua Future. I've never heard of them. I think I looked them up with you the last time, but finally gave up on Apex after 3 years, hundreds of evals and PAs and dozens of payouts. I thought that was going to be my future, Fish, and then they gave me the hammer. I may have to start doing a deal where I do like day one of trading a Lucid account until they make me an affiliate or something. May have to start my show with that every day.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there.
500, 100 PAs. Super return on investment over 200% as a business. Yeah, I think that was I don't know what turned them off. I think that's kind of what I was looking at was as a business. So every time I would get a payout, I would usually buy like 10 evals. And then I would just keep them and set them to the side. And then if I needed some, if I needed a funded or something, I would just go through 5 or 10 of them in an hour till I got one funded. So I don't think they like that either, but Zero Dawn, did you just automatically turn and go short while ago? You're being quiet. $350 to $442 cons. Really looking for that 450. Yeah. It's crazy though. It wouldn't hit all day. I mean, it just wouldn't hit all day. 446 was just a brick wall. Or 448, whatever it was right there. Stack Z, hey, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good weekend yourself. The NVIDIA sell imbalance killed the trade. Nom, don't you wish you would have been short for that? Hey, thanks, Fish. We really appreciate you being here. You're a huge asset to us. I know everybody in the chat loves you too, so thanks for being here. What are my plans for the weekend? I've got to mow for one thing. I've got to mow. That's the first thing I've got to do, Zero Dawn. Oh yeah, Nom was still along from way earlier, huh? TC mowing in Discord. Yeah, you'll see me again. You'll see me in the off the charts. You'll see him in the off the charts channel. You know, the crazy part about that is my dog. So I have 3 labs. I have the dad, and then I have his daughter and son, and the son, he loves anything motorized. If I get on the 4-wheeler, he gets on the back of it. If I get in the Ranger, if I get on my mower, but he will jump over the fence, claw through the fence. He'll stay in the backyard forever unless I'm mowing or something. And that dog wants to be on the mower, sitting right there, and he just sits there the whole time. I can mow for 2 or 3 hours, and I finally have to get him off and get him some water. And he loves to be in the water hose, but so you'll see me with him, I'm sure. So I'll mow again.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the
It rained last week and a couple days during the week, so I didn't get to mow. So it's gonna take me a while now.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Miss our labs, had several, now have pretend dogs, rescues, land of the misfits. So the dad of the whole deal is like he's like half lab and half like maybe Doberman kind of, and then the mom is full lab, but both of them were rescues. I've had the dad for, oh gosh, I don't know, 8 years I think now, and he's just a good old boy, good old dog.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
The son kind of takes after his mom, loves to play fetch, but won't bring it back to you. The mom will play fetch all day long. My older son has the mom. And then the daughter, she's just sweet. She just wants to be right beside you and be petted the whole time. Chocolates and a yellow. This is probably our, I don't know, we've had labs for a long time now.
Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest?
Zero Dawn says, come on down. It's kind of breaking out of that little flag right there.
Can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Maybe I can talk my wife into weed eating while I'm mowing or something.
Trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're
Couldn't get them out of the pool. Now these dogs won't go near it. Yeah, I have to clean out our little, it's not a stock tank, but they've got a pretty big tank that we say. I've got to clean it out once a week just because they lay in it all the time. And then if th're out when the sprinklers go off, they bite the little tops off the sprinklers, playing in the water.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run.
That's funny though. Funny how labs love the water.
Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade.
I think we ran out of juice. I think everybody went home for the weekend.
Just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, supercharged load. And something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days
Zero Don, you guys are here talking about larger dogs. My family dog was the size of a cat. So I think the dad weighs a little over 100 pounds, and then the son I think the last time he was at the vet he weighed like 109 or something. So, and then the sister, she weighs about 60. So yeah, they're big old boys.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Well, shoot, gang, let's get out of here. It's not doing nothing. Look at that market. I know Zero Dawn's short. That thing's just not moving, though. Maybe I can catch on the Discord this weekend. I'll try to chat with you back and forth a little bit, Fish, if you're in there. I'll look at all your stuff. I want to kind of write it all out. I had a couple guys message me earlier, kind of wanting me to write down kind of what you have, so they can kind of see it in person. So they want to see it so they can kind of execute off of what they see. Zero Dawn, my dog was about 10 pounds. He just passed away 2 months ago. He was 21 years old, but looked good. Dang it, I hate that. I hate that. Our last family dog, she was a lab, and she loved the water. Every time we'd go to a state park, we'd almost get in trouble because she would sprint to the water and she'd jump out in there and swim, and then she'd never let you get close to her. If you stepped out there, she'd just get a little farther away. And a lot of those here don't let you get in the water. They don't want the dogs in the water necessarily, but 21 years is crazy. I think she was about 16, 18 years old. Well, again, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks, Fish. Thanks, Zero Dawn. I don't know who else is in here. M. Harmon. Lived a good life. Yeah, I bet he did. Chug is 12 years old. Chihuahua Pug mix. That's cool. Yeah, guys, stay safe. Have a great weekend. Hit me up in the Discord if you need anything. Until then, stay green. You know the routine. Go tell those ones you love that you truly do love them. You couldn't live without them. Thanks, guys. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in into the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.